Or am I on mute? Was I on mute this whole time? Is that why you were yelling at me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate when I do that because I go on mute when I play my other games. Or was I not on mute that whole time? Oh. Sorry, boys and girls. I wasn't on mute, but I just went off mute. I'm so confused. I was on mute. If you didn't hear me responding to you, I was definitely on mute. Oh, because I just go on mute because I don't want to chat with everybody in my other games that I'm playing all the time. I'm confused though because I heard myself when I turned off mute, and now I'm off mute. So how could you hear me before? I'm confused. But as long as you can hear me now, we're off and running. Yeah, I was definitely on mute. You couldn't hear me. Why are you lying, Amy? You're getting me confused. Alright. So yeah, that sucks. I didn't talk that whole intro. I hate when I do that. Yeah, I play NBA 2K. I'm not trying to chat with a... That's a pretty toxic community sometimes. So I have my headset on mute. But alright. How's everybody doing? Back in hardcore. I'm excited to... I'm just going to chip away at my village. That's kind of my plan. What's up, Pixie? Crew's gathering in pretty quickly here. I like it. So yeah, I kind of shifted my plans. Rather than having the big adventurous hardcore, I'm gonna go back to just playing kind of timid, trying to survive, 100 days in mind. And then maybe at that point start expanding a little bit. But I'm just gonna focus around the village. Just do an old-fashioned village transformation. And just like get a little wall all the way around. That's kind of what I want to do today, actually, and just transform all these buildings. I might make extend a few of them or whatever, but for the most part, go with the layout. I'm excited for it. But right now, I'm pretty short on food, so I just was going to go on one little adventure out this direction. Hopefully get some cows and stuff, but you could hear the Minecraft sounds, but you couldn't hear me talking. If that's what you're trying to say. That makes sense, but I was still on mute. But yeah, trying to just get some animals, like to find a village, maybe another portal or two, get something interesting. Yeah, it's just my headset. We're good now, though. We're good. I gotta get in a better habit. I did a little of my creative video last night, but I forgot to turn the music off. That's the worst. So I think I kind of recovered from it, but I gotta have the music when we're doing this. It's too quiet without it, even though they don't play enough of it. I pretty much ran just right back to spawn here, I guess. Savannas aren't my favorite, but that's a pretty cool little savanna here. I like the rolling hills here. Yeah, right before I hopped on stream, I hopped in the creative copy and just tried to figure out a basic kind of color palette I want to go with at least. I think it's going to be kind of cool. Not much of interest out here so far. Village. I need to find carrots, actually. That's oh yeah, kind of a surprise, I guess. I was gonna go with for that. No, I'm just gonna go basic, like red sandstone to match with the mesa next door, and then because I was trying to think of, yeah, sorry, I did kind of trail off there. Because I'm not at my apartment, and the computer is like further away than usual. I have to really like squint to see the chat, so I was getting sidetracked. Uh, yeah, it's going to use a lot of red sandstone, which is essentially orange, and orange terracotta, and just to kind of go with all the red sand around, and then a bunch of I needed something with slabs that kind of went with all the terracotta colors, and there really isn't that much other than mud. Mud's good, but that would just be a lot of work. So I'm just going with andesite. It's the closest I could come with, but it actually looks pretty good. So just a mix of those colors for like the roofs and stuff, and acacia. I'll be using some acacia as well. And then just I'm thinking just spruce is like kind of the trim for most things, and just have it all kind of blend together. But I just built one little building out, and they're going to be simple for sure, but still going to look more man-made. I think they're going to look cool. I was disappointed to find out though. I was planning on uh, making it like an as much of like an oasis little corner as I could, uh, which I still probably will like, but it's going to take a lot longer now just because I was hoping I could just spread moss around, but it doesn't spread on sand or terracotta. I forgot. I remembered it didn't on sand, but I thought it would have on terracotta for some reason. But I can still just cover things in dirt. Do we got carrots? Potatoes are good, but yeah, I need carrots, right? That's all that the villagers will. I guess wheat would probably do it for them too. They'll make bread and give it to each other. I just need my villagers to be able to repopulate. Carrots? No. Oh, there we see some over there. Nice. Nice. This ended up being a worthwhile trip. I always appreciate it, Lemon. Definitely appreciate the likes. I think I'm still going to try. I kind of like the idea, at least for a little while. Eventually, I'll get more set up with farms and stuff. But I think for the early going, as far as food goes, I'm just going to, like, I won't replant all this stuff until I start, like, working with villagers or whatever, I guess. But just as far as food goes, I got to go hunting every now and then. Or go try to find a village and find more food to forage. Yeah, the chest kind of sucked, but it had all 4 crops. So that's a decent village to find early on, actually. Yeah, these are the... I was talking about how the flowers generate differently. I think it looks cool. Alright, well... I guess I didn't get as much protein as I was thinking. We'll get some on the way back, though. Wait, so... Nope. This way and this way, right? So I think I'm going to start in the village by... need to go and get a good amount of orange terracotta. Like I said, I think it's going to look really cool, just how it's all going to blend in with the mesa and the orange sand beside me. But yeah, I'm going to use orange terracotta essentially for the base of the wall, and I'll just get a basic wall around, and then we'll eventually decorate it at some point. But tonight, is get the villagers safe. Yeah, I've always done carrots, but yeah, I didn't know potatoes work too. It's a good nickname. I've always been Jay. I'm not gonna strike down too hard on just the mention of a politician necessarily. Just don't want any back and forths. I just might as well not go there. Yeah, I'm decent on coal for the moment. I'm just trying to get back to the base. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty common nickname for sure. There's a few variations. trying to think of like other nicknames like that. Jay's probably all right. It's kind of gonna be hard to explain my thoughts here. Sometimes I'm just not very good at talking. But like as far as like a nickname, Jay is short for Jaden, Jacob, Jason. Uh, uh, maybe not. Maybe not as many as I thought. I'm bad. How come it seemed like there was gonna be so many more? That's funny. In my head, I thought I was gonna be able to just list off a bunch. That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Thank you, Pixie. Like Jay's just a very common. If your name starts with a J, I guess for that matter. Whoa, that wasn't very smooth. What's up, Rafe? That was. I wish I could rewind the last 2 minutes. I gotta remember I'm in hardcore though. Just jumping off ledges at nighttime. Let it get way too dark. Oh, baby zombie getting there. Yep. Oh, baby zombie. Get me out of here. That sucks though. I blocked off the door, but I didn't block off some of the windows. Um, are you, which next update are you talking about? Yeah, Armored Baby Zombie, I didn't like it. Are you talking about the one that's been, like, building up over all this time, just about to be released, or is there something I don't know about for, like, the very next one? Uh, that sucks, though. That zombie is probably gonna be killing all my guys. I'm gonna have to fight him. This guy still... He's a zombie too now, isn't he? No? We'll make it work. Uh, yeah, I guess I haven't seen anything the last couple days. I know of all the stuff like with the new, the desert update and all the uh, new plants and fireflies and all that update. Then I saw the thing about the friends bar where it shows your friends on the bar. But I do know that I've heard that they're it's one of them. It might not be the very next one, but we're due for like an actual big update, like a large scale update that we haven't gotten in a while. Maybe after this next one. Yeah, the firefly bush is going to be really cool, and I think the little flower on the cactus is actually going to be kind of cool. And then there was another one too, I think, right? Well, we got the little flowers for the ground cover flowers. Yeah, the that one's going to be a drop, like the Pale Garden one. This next one coming up is that we're talking about right now. But I think the summer one that gets dropped in the summertime might be one of the big ones, supposedly. Hey, what's up, Oma? Uh, I don't think chunk base is very accurate. Maybe a PC thing. Yeah, the leaf later is going to be cool. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at trunk base. I don't know if you went out that direction at all. It's some of the coolest generation I've ever seen. Seems to be a cool seed for sure. Yeah, I don't know anything necessarily about release dates. I think March has been the uh, rumor. But yeah, I'm well aware of the one that's about to drop whenever that is within the next few weeks. But I don't know much beyond that. I don't know if there's much out there beyond that verified yet. All right, gonna make one more pickaxe. Still got my bed, food. I'll put my wood away. Take that with me. Gonna need quite a bit of Yeah, I haven't seen a cherry biome yet. I think there's bound to be mixed reviews on the movies. I mean, there's probably some people that, no matter how good the movie is, they're gonna call it corny. And there's some people that, no matter how bad it is, they're gonna say it was awesome. I, I mean, I feel like if you take it for what it is, I don't think it can be too bad, right? But I think it could be a boost to the community, that's for sure. All right, I don't want to mess with the stuff right by the base. Sorry, Ben. I stick to my solo play. Yeah, I think it's gonna have its moments. All right. I was really hoping I'd find a nice big clay level up here, or orange. I want like a whole floor of it. It's gonna be kind of a job here, but I'll feel good having get it done and do it early. I'm just gonna get a nice safe wall all around the village. I would love to get that done today. Of just terracotta, and then I'll come back in the future and make a cool wall. But I'm liking the idea. Like I said, I don't remember if I was on mute when I was really talking about it or not. But just a old-fashioned village transformation. I've never really done it. And I like the idea of trying to, I am going to use a little bit of wood in my build there, but kind of trying to not use a bunch of wood. Obviously, I'll still use trapdoors and all that, but just like I said, trying to use my surroundings. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Is like you gotta just take it for what it is. There's so many different personalities in the world, though, that there's always going to be. You can't please everybody. Can't please everybody by any means. I feel like I'm a pretty easy to please person. Because, like I said, going into the movie, I'm taking it for what it is. I think it's going to be decent. Going to be super corny. But I would much rather. I will say I would rather watch a movie like this, like with. I mean, this might be debatable amongst you guys. I mean, I could see the other side, but I'd rather watch a movie like this than like a. I think I would rather watch a movie like this rather than like an animated, kind of thing that we see on YouTube all the time. People doing their animations. Like, I think I'd rather see the real people stuck. I like the concept of the real people stuck in the Minecraft world, if that makes sense. Rather than like just Steve out there. Yeah, I guess I don't know too much about the plot other than just that they got trapped in the Minecraft world and get out somehow. If they want to get out, maybe they decide they want to stay. Who knows? Maybe they bring all their friends and family. I just know it's going to take so much more terracotta than I probably even think. Got to be at least a 2 high wall, with a lot of places needing 3 high. Pretty big circle. Now that I think of it, though, I don't really want to take all this stuff right off the top here, right by my base. Hey, before we know it, kids will be merging with AI, whether we like it or not. Alright, how am I looking? Well, that's a decent amount, almost 4 stacks. I don't think that's going to be even close, though, when I really visualize it. I guess there are a couple places that won't need it. Go till my pickaxe breaks. We'll see how far it gets us. Man, when I was thinking about, just spreading the moss around and turning our little village into an oasis area, I was thinking how cool it would, like, if you could spread moss in the terracotta and just have that be mixed with all the terracotta colors. Like I was, for a split second, I was thinking, ooh, it's gonna make its own little biome, like a really unique, kind of what I like so much about the windswept mesa or whatever it is. Yes, slabs and stairs for terracotta especially would be. I mean, if they do terracotta, they'd probably have to do cement at the same time. But am I ever gonna build with cement? I always say I'm going to, and then I don't. All right. So we got our. I could lay some little blocks down, but you guys can kind of see what I'm thinking for the path, right? Coming around here, down like this. Have a little alleyway back into this area. Then a path down here to a dead end. And have the path come up here. And go up here, so the wall kind of go right along here. And then split path there, path going up here. Oh, oh yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all the way up there. But yeah, we are gonna see some strange things over the next 5 years, let alone 10 years, let alone 15, 20, 30 years. All right, it's gonna be some thinking out loud, live thinking here. I could put, kind of like the idea of having this area to be able to build in. So maybe I actually put the wall up here. Come all the way around. Do we like that or no? Would just give me a little more room to work rather than be so tight in the village. Around, up here, go connect to that house. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of terracotta. Give me some sand to work with here too, actually. And it's just gonna be a big job. But it's a safe job, I feel like. That's kind of my plan. Go with some nice, safe jobs. Let the days tick away. Yeah, Teslas are crazy. The self-driving is. I rode in my first self-driving Tesla just a couple weeks ago, and it is weird. I would still say I don't fully trust it yet, but I see the potential. And I mean, it seems pretty trustworthy, really, but I'd still be a little scared. I would feel a lot safer if like I don't know, there was more what's the word I'm looking for? More like infrastructure behind it, where it's not just totally relying on the car. The car has like stuff to read on the roads or whatever. I don't know. But that being said, it is amazing. Okay, so when I'm doing these walls here, I like to, it's a lesson I learned. It obviously won't be the case in every place, but as as we all know, building in odd numbers is the way to go. So I try to break my sections up into things of 3 or 5 or an angle across. And the angles, it doesn't really matter how far they go. But so like I'm going 3 here, I'll go 3 again, 3 again. 3 again. Angle, angle, angle. Nope, we'll just do that one angle. Obviously long ones will just be long. Still want it odd though if possible, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Just because that way when it comes to time for decorating the walls and doing something cool with them, they're just broken up into easier sections rather than having a bunch of sections of 2 or 4, you know? It'll make sense. Like a little angle here. 3. Angle. Now here's another part that's going to take some figuring out. How do I have my road over here go? Ooh, we got the road coming all the way through here. Oh, and this one's way over here. I was thinking that was more over here. Okay, so in that case, I think I'm gonna I don't know, I could just build the wall into this house and then have it kind of come out here. Oh, I better go to sleep. I like the idea of having like a few little alleyways, like turn this into a little alleyway here. I'm really liking the ideas we got. Definitely let it get too late. But I think I got quite a few safe here, and obviously we'll let them populate. But I would like I was thinking here, a lot of times I would like try to just incorporate this house into the wall. I do like how that looks a lot of times, if I'm being honest with you. We're gonna do it. Weird, all the chats are just re-showing up on my PlayStation screen. Yeah, I don't. You all are definitely more educated on the whole AI thing than I am. I'm trying to be as ignorantly as how would I put this? As ignorantly positive or as ignorantly optimistic as I can about it. Because there's definitely some good that can be done with it. It's just how we're going to control it, but it could solve a lot of problems. if we allow it to. Yeah, that's annoying. All that's just bringing up all the chats. Yeah. So we're gonna have a path coming out here. Probably an entrance. I'm liking how we're gonna do this here. I'm just gonna connect it for now, but will eventually this will be an entrance into the city right here. And then just come up. I don't know, is that gonna look good? And wall in the background obviously be taller. Leave that little bit of terracotta bleeding into the area. So I'm just gonna make sure people can't get in from... Obviously we're gonna go and make it too high, but I gotta think of how I'm gonna figure this out. If it's too high, they can't, then I just have to come up here. kind of blends in, but when I get like some sandstone like trim on the top, it'll make it look cool. But I kind of like the blend in, and like I said, I wish I could fly, but it's gonna look cool from like out there, just the orange blending in with all the orange over here, and then using granite blends pretty well with just the normal terracotta. I think that's the name. I think you named it. Uh, I don't know if I can have this be. I mean, if it's going to be the Great Wall of Jalen, it's going to have to be a pretty serious wall. If I'm going to stamp my name on it. But you might have inspired a future build. And it could be. I guess this could end up being a pretty substantial wall, now that I say it. And yeah, that terracotta, I got a little left. Is this orange? I guess I still got a decent amount left. When all is said and done, it definitely could be a pretty great wall. I want that there instead. I feel like I'm missing something up there. What are we talking about building in the dome, Lemon? Are you talking about my dome? Like last dome in my other world? I don't have a name for the town yet. No, my villagers aren't idiots. I only get the smart villagers. Oh, gotta go to sleep. I can't be letting it become nighttime. Even though I'm pretty sure all my loose villagers are goners at this point. Again, I know this looks kind of contrasty at the moment, but I think it's going to look really cool once I bring. I'm thinking sandstone as like the trim, either sandstone or whatever wood I decide to be the trims for the roofs, which I think I'm going to go spruce just to have a little bit of a contrast there as well. I need to go get a bunch more terracotta. We're not doing too bad though. Yeah, it shows my. Here I was saying I was decent at movie quotes. Uh, I never even heard of that movie. I thought you were talking about my little dome in my Let's Play world. Oops. Oops. So I couldn't be going any more against what I said my whole plans were going into this hardcore world. But hey, sometimes you gotta go with the flow, you know? I was saying I wasn't gonna be creating any tools or armor or anything. Oh yeah, see, you can kind of see from down here how cool that's gonna look. I feel like we're gonna get some serious village transformation in today. Definitely gotta find an open area so I don't need to get all the regular terracotta with it, but I figure a little bit of regular terracotta isn't the worst thing to have. Yeah, another reason I didn't mention that I like using the orange, like mainly the orange as the main color in my area down there, is that when I do start bringing in the the oasisness and all the green, the orange and the green are just gonna go really good together. I forget what the word is, complementary colors, right? Any artists out there? I don't know if that's the right word. Opposite ends of the color wheel. Nice, nice. I knew it. I was confident. I knew. See, I just don't want to take all this off the top just because I'm like that. I'm weird like that. I don't want it to all just be regular terracotta when I'm flying over in the future. Because I'm going to survive that long and I'm going to beat the dragon. We saw how easy it is in hardcore mode. No, honestly, now that I'm talking out loud, probably a little ridiculous to worry about how it looks when I'm flying over. But I would regret it if I get to that point. It won't look dead and dried out if I use azalea leaves and moss. That's the cool thing about it. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Or yeah, so maybe they're. Yeah, you're right. Purple and orange are the complementary colors. How come I thought orange and green? Because isn't like yellow and blue, especially like yellow and like light blue. I thought orange and green. No, it's orange and green and yellow and purple, right? Am I gonna have to get out a color wheel? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I think you are right though. Purple and orange. Oh yeah, it's green and red. You're right. It's green and red. Now I remember. Green and red, purple and orange, yellow and blue. And that's the main ones, right? So does that mean I need to find a way to get some purple in the mix? No, I know difference between primary and secondary. Primary is what, red, blue, and yellow. I know that, but no, I'm thinking of like opposite, whatever it is, opposite ends of the color wheel, whatever that word is. And then yeah, there's a lot, obviously different combinations of like more fancy colors. So yeah, that kind of makes me think trying to get some purple in somehow. Kind of a hard one. Hey, sometimes we need to get technical just to keep talking, you know what I mean? I like to try to keep talking, so anything that lets me just think out loud. Unfortunately, purple terracotta kind of sucks, isn't purple at all. Good point. But I'm also not very good at talking sometimes, so we're even. If I'm typing, I can get out a thought and realize my mistake and delete it before I send it. You get to hear me stumble. If we're going to get technical about it. Hey, thank you, Water. Definitely just purple banners and stuff. Just have purple be the... I'm looking forward to my little village here. And I'm trying to, like, we have obviously that really cool stuff over that direction and that really cool cave right here. And as tempting as those are, I'm gonna try to just build this village up. Oh yeah, I'm sure that color theory is a lot more advanced than my basic knowledge. Yeah, definitely purple carpets in areas. There really isn't the closest to purple wood is definitely just gonna be mangrove, isn't it? Ooh, purple. We ain't trying to go to the end though. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, sorry, crab. What's up? And yeah, I'm mining terracotta because I'm building this wall here around our village. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention. I think I'm gonna just kind of go along the border here, or maybe not along the border, but I'll extend it to the wall. Ooh, Binka in the chat out of nowhere. What's up, Binka? And yeah, you are right on that. Except I'm thinking I need you're thinking of like the unstripped wood. I'm thinking of something I need like stairs and slabs for. Yeah, because there's definitely cool purple blocks like the amethyst and all that. Definitely use some amethyst as the plants, or not. I guess not plants, but all right. How am I doing this here? Oh, I went away from my 5, 5. I won't regret it when I'm actually doing the walls later. $11. I like it, right? We're liking it. Definitely gives us some room to do something over here. Can't help but visualize a little waterfall of some kind. How would I do that? Little waterfall. Come down here. See, now it got me thinking of something. But I'm not getting sidetracked. I'm staying focused. Sorry, just thinking. Definitely set myself up to have some kind of big building over here. Yeah, that's right. I have heard we got some serious tornadoes going on and all that. Hope everybody's good. I'm trying to make a push to get this wall up. That's what we're not getting sidetracked from. Thanks for the reminder. Oops. Yeah, I'm probably going, I mean, that'll essentially be the route I go, but I'm pretty much just going to be building up the village. That's kind of my plan. Not even worried about other priorities. When I'm running out of food, I'll go get food. When I need blocks, I'll go get blocks. Honestly, I'm feeling like, I mean, yeah, obviously, like you need a stable source of food, but like I've got a chest full of some crops here and there, and I will get. I am gonna. Don't get me wrong. I am gonna do it sometime, but I'm just trying to say, like, you don't need a stable source of food as you might think. All you need, if you're running out of food, take one day to go on a food hunt, and you have plenty of food for 10, 20 Minecraft days. And it's kind of fun needing to go on a little food hunt. Slow down the early game. Being hardcore, that's probably not the suggested way to play, but you all know not to learn from me, right? At this point. Okay, now I am going to need to figure out this road, though. I'm also thinking I kind of like this overhang, but I think I am going to trim it back a little bit, and it'll still look cool. Like, get a wall up there along the edge. It'll still look cool, but I don't know. But I guess now that I'm trying to think of how I might incorporate a stream, I don't know. Might be too hard. But we are going to need some water features if it's going to be an oasis. See, I still got 7 mutton in here. I think I got a bunch of steak cooked, right? I've got 10 cooked pork chops. Like, that's quite a few days worth of food. 13 bread. Give me 30 seconds. Oop, I'm back. And yeah, I would say that's definitely true, Pixie. I happen to know Binka in real life, so that doesn't help. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Big Hill. I remember one time getting stuck in like a. Wasn't big like that by any means. It was in Washington State, so it only gets so big. But hailstorms are crazy. Ooh, was it really? Were you really counting me? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I don't. Like I said, I'm like farther away from my computer than usual. It's more of a, I have to like lean towards it to see all your chats. I am liking this wall though already, right? Y'all agree with me? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I went down there to see if I have any. I'm gonna need some sandstone. I can craft sandstone, right? I hate to do it though. Oh, there's a little bit. I'm gonna do it. Right? I think I can craft sandstone. Nah, yeah, that should be enough. Is it 9 sand or 4? 9. Well, yeah, no, I think it's 4. I was gonna say I wouldn't have been able to make that much. Thank you though. Uh, Halo. All right, path coming down here. Try to go down 2 at a time. Is this gonna be sticking out? It'll be easy to. It'll be easy to. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, I need to line it down here. Halo Pazoo. You ever had anyone say your name like that? Is that how it's supposed to be said? Oh, oh yeah, I guess I don't necessarily need... No, yeah, I will. I will. Oh, I did already have it mapped out, that's right. Do I like this better? No. I thought I felt like I did that yesterday. I was actually having the path split here and kind of go round and up here and have this be its own little thing. I think now that I did this though, probably better this way. I have some buildings on here. I don't know, I think I actually like the other way better, if I'm being honest. Just break things up better. Rather than just having the single line, it'll look better having the little split up in between. Little things like that add up, but on a big base. But it actually works out because I think I had it set up for stairs where this will be better this way, so not all loss. Hey, appreciate you, Oma. I think that's a movie quote that you don't even realize you're doing a movie quote. Alright, never mind, not exact quote. It was going to be another Dumb and Dumber quote, but it would have been, "Don't you go dying on me." Good night, Oma. Is that Dumb and Dumber? I know it's Jim Carrey. Lemon, help me. Don't you go dying on me. Oh. This is gonna bug me. It's not Dumb and Dumber, I don't think. Well, we got this figured out, though. We can start doing this. Is it Dumb and Dumber? I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it is because I could picture the line in front, and I don't even want to say it. They do serve a purpose. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You're right. You're right. At the Quickie Mart. All right. So I'll make this backside all safe. And then yeah, right. This is the. I got the wall up here. Oh yeah, we pretty much got her. We'll have an entrance up here of some kind. I'm just gonna build the wall, and then we'll worry about the entrances later. Just for the sake of keeping things safe for now. Does that stop a baby zombie? No, they can walk right through that, right? Make sure they can't get up on any of this stuff. Hmm. Maybe I won't plan on there being a gate here. I take that back. I mean, if I'm here long enough, there would eventually be one here. But it's probably not going to happen. I need to have more faith in myself, don't I? I mean, I do feel like this is more how I played in my very first time I played, where I just played real timid and just not put myself in the dangerous situations. All of a sudden, we're already at day 18. No, I have no plans on the Ender Dragon, to be honest with you. I think I actually am refusing to fight the Ender Dragon in this world. How about that? Nah, that might be strong words. But definitely not in my plans. I will say, as bad as I've done the couple times I've gone in the deep dark on these streams here, I do have a decent way. I do have a decent way of attacking it when I'm halfway smart about it. I'll do I would do an ancient city before the end for sure. And I don't think I would have used to have said that until I found out how hard the dragon is on hardcore. Oh yeah, I'll be lighting up the area for sure. Definitely toward all the buildings are flat tops. Those are mob machines. Yeah, I'm trying to. I was planning on going about it, living a little more dangerously and adventurously, but I died. I died my first attempt, and I like the seed so much we jumped back in the same seed. But and the time that I died fighting the dragon, I had such a good thing going, and I just shouldn't have fought the dragon. All right, we're gonna start here. We're gonna go all the way around. Imagine I'm a zombie. Oh, yeah. See, found one. Forgot I didn't finish that. This might. I don't like that necessarily. We'll go. Actually, we'll just do this. I didn't feel like I was getting any love for the zombie sound, so you're not getting them anymore. Hole in the bottom. Hole in the bottom. That I passed or that I haven't gotten to yet? I think I know there's one over there. Oh, and if you're talking about, are you talking about like that? Yeah, I haven't, I will be finishing that. Yeah, that's probably my best accent if we're being honest with you. Where are you talking, Pixie? Unless you're talking, I think I know there's one over there, but I just haven't gotten there yet. Are you talking about over here? I know there was a couple weird things. I think I got it though, right? Yeah, see now we're liking the sound effects. I like it. The zombies might come back. I was proud of my sound effects. Thank you. think I misunderstood something there. Pixie had me run around. I'm not quite at torches yet. I gotta finish my zombie check along the outside, and then I gotta finish my villager check from the inside. Okay. Yeah, it's hard with how far behind the chat is sometimes. Okay. Alright, no, I'm trying too hard. I wasn't expecting to have to do a zombie in the water, though. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, Pixie, yeah. I think I'm aware of the one you were talking about. Oops. Oh, yeah, right here. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Oh, that was a danger right there. Alright, I think we made it around the outside. Now I gotta make sure villagers can't get out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna torch everything. I'm just getting the wall up, making sure we're safe. We will be torching everything. I already fill. Oh, no, I didn't fill this in yet. Gotta do that. Yeah, that's. We got the carrots for it today. I'm just gonna get. Still got quite a bit of work before I let the villagers out. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna have it all set up. I mean, I say quite a bit of work. I mean, it could happen tonight. Really, I feel like I'm plugging away pretty good, right? Kind of fun playing this way. Just minimalist as far as yeah, just trying to build as fast as I can, not worry about upgrading too much. Dang, this looks pretty purple, doesn't it? I'm on a different TV. We'll obviously do something different with this later. I'm just trying to get it covered up for now. Oh, I said that or I did that right before I saw your comment. You wanted me to save the cat. I wanted a bundle. I wanted a bundle. That's hilarious. I literally had just got done doing that, and then I saw the comment. That was funny. Yeah, that was. uh, that was bad, wasn't it? I usually give you all a warning too. I try to give you all a warning. That was funny though. Oh, do I not have any? Uh, oh, he didn't give me the string. Dang it. Yeah, yeah. Believe me, I was feeling heartless as I was doing it. And like I said, usually I would give a fair warning before such horrors. Yeah, Carmen didn't give me the string. Yeah, it actually doesn't look half bad. Are y'all smelling what I'm cooking here? I think I'm gonna trim this off a little bit. I don't know actually. Before I get too far doing that, I'm gonna wait my decision on that. I want to utilize this somehow. All right though. Where was I? I was right here, right? I'd done all this, yep. Nobody's getting out of there. Oh yeah, I need to get the wall up here though, actually. Now that I think about it. So we're gonna go. No, I wouldn't do it if it was a jelly cat or a Siamese cat. No jellies, no Siamese. I have that much of a heart. This is actually going to be a cool spot for the wall right here. Oh, y'all aren't telling me to go to sleep? Do you mean Scar again, Amy? If you do, I'm getting to know you. How do I want to do this wall, actually? Yeah, this way. I know. I think you've called Scar. That's probably your fifth name or so for Scar. Maybe not fifth. Definitely 3+. I like it though. I like it. I appreciate it. I am the same, believe me. And I know it's not you typing it that way. I'm the same as far as autocorrect is what I'm saying. I hate it. That's going to be kind of a cool area up here, except I guess I can adjust accordingly. I will probably want to be able to have a view of some kind there. How's the radar looking, Pixie? Yeah, you say you're gonna turn it off, but you're gonna find you hit a lot of wrong buttons, and you do like it sometimes. Dang though, didn't I see this guy's a zombie too now? Or no, was it just that guy? Doing it now? Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Just for the record, I will show no sympathy. Yeah, this will be a good test here. We'll see. Now that I'm down here, though, I don't like the wall being so high. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop it over there. What if I... Is that gonna be low enough? Definitely better. Oh, all right, Amy. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't proofread that a couple times. Uh, I'm impressed if you typed that all that without a mistake. I'm just messing with you. I'm over here. I'm over here thinking I'm a comedian tonight. I don't know if y'all think I'm as funny as I think I am sometimes. I'm with that. I have a very dry sense of humor, I think, so like I feel like some people don't get my jokes or think I don't get the joke when I do get the joke. I'm acting like I don't get the joke, which is funny. I think we all are. Well, we all love our own sense of humor, right? So we're all the funniest to ourselves, I think. I'm a big stand-up comedy guy. I watch a lot of stand-up comedy. Yeah, I think this is gonna look way cooler from down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm liking the wall. So now, did I finish my... Oh yeah, I need to check, make sure I'm good up top. And then we'll get going on torches. What do we got here? I don't like this guy. Checked all this. Yeah, we've got a few. I think a couple have been turned into zombies. But I know I got at least two to repopulate once I have it all set up. You know what? Really, we should do... never mind. I guess I don't have... That would take too long. I was gonna say rather than go around with torches, uh, since what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna go around with torches, and then I'm eventually gonna go around and take them all out and replace them with hidden jack-o'-lanterns. So I should just go around with jack-o'-lanterns in the first place. Okay, what are we gonna do about here though? We don't want villagers falling off this edge either. I don't want to block this building because this is like the whole reason I like this village so much. Maybe we just do like a yeah, fence might look good. I was thinking just try to make it just bring the terracotta up 2, and then I'll go on the other side and shape it a little bit. Y'all not telling me to go to sleep? Y'all are gonna let me die. Ooh, probably gotta do something about. Oh yeah, I guess that's just a matter of torches. Yeah, more wall would look cool. The reason I'm not doing it, well, I could do it. Well, I guess yeah. If I'm gonna do, I can't do this. It's the same thing as doing the orange. Because I don't want to block. I like the view of this house from the water down there. That's the whole reason I chose this village, is the way that this house, or these houses generated. So I don't... How are we just gonna... A fence is probably the answer. I'm just trying to... Terraces. Like a terrace right here. I mean, that's obviously kind of a terrace already. Yeah, I thought of that too. But yeah, I know we think alike. You saw me looking down there. But no, um, yeah, no, I like the idea of terraces for sure. Just trying to think how I would do it. Are you guys thinking like one terrace, right? Like this is all one terrace, and then go down a level, then another terrace like sticking out right here? Is that kind of what you're saying? And then make this bottom level a little terrace? Is that what y'all are thinking? Still a matter of figuring out how to. But yeah, I could just use a wall. That's what we'll do. Oh, is there? Yeah, there's got to be. There's red sandstone walls, right? Look, this isn't gonna. Yes, there's walls. Okay. Yeah, no, I like the terrace idea. I like the terrace idea. So th this is gonna be one level right here. And then we'll drop at least 2 blocks, and then better yet, 3 blocks. Then I'll extend it out a little bit. Drop however many this is here. Extend this one out a little bit. And then have it blend right into the road right here. Alright, alright. So in that case, I'm gonna need... I could use terracotta. We're gonna use orange for the border. I think I'm just gonna build it with terracotta. does this go here? So yeah, I guess we're pretty much just going to extend off of this wall. Make the border, oops. Probably going to need to go get more terracotta here, obviously. I'm almost thinking go out like this a little bit. I'm all of a sudden realizing how dangerous this is right now. Some skeleton come out of nowhere. I probably went out way too far, didn't I? Definitely did. And don't worry, I don't plan on it being like terracotta all the time in the future. We'll either put crops or whatever there. I'm just building it. Now, is that way too far? We'll sketch it out. Like I said, I want to make sure I'm not blocking the view of that. I feel like that might be a little too far, but I'm going to sketch a few out and then it'll be easy to adjust. Already. Ooh, nice. Do have another stack. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to fall. Hey, I always appreciate you, Lemon. Lemon's got my back looking for the likes. I, for whatever reason, don't get in the habit of asking for them, even though I probably should be. One of these days I will probably change that. Alright, come out. This is what we're thinking, right? Oops. I wasn't even crouched. Oh my gosh. We heard arrows. We heard arrows. Let's take a peek from down here, see what the concept's looking like, and then, yeah, so we'll have walls along here that'll keep everything blocked in, and then the walls will just run into the path here and go down here. It's gonna look nice. Yeah, they look cool. It'll look better when I blend it in with the sand underneath. And I guess, yeah, oh yeah, it'll look a lot better once we get the orange border extended down there. I was thinking it feels a little empty, but that also makes me think for this one down here, take the layer off the top and we'll put walls. Actually, maybe take both layers. I'll wait till I have walls to do that. But that'll make it so that we can it doesn't have to be too high. It won't block the view like I don't like. Hey, ahead of the game. Thank you. Way to take a hint. I need help around here. Is it just me, or I feel like I'm making good. I like this building process here. Just transferring the village and just staying focused. Like, I feel like the progress is just noticeable. Especially when I get, so I'm thinking for the paths, I'm gonna do just a mix of like dirt and jungle wood probably, and mud. I'm thinking just that same old combo, and that'll look really good. And then once you start getting the greenery around, oh man. Ooh, I suppose one of these nights I'm gonna want to stay up through the night. I guess I could get a head start in the day with the torches. Probably should do that before just going into a night dark. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, if I start bringing, because it's right where the sand is meeting the terracotta naturally anyway, so it could look kind of cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, just natural. They don't stand out as much, I guess, but they fit in the world nicely. I think I like that better. Especially when we get something on them. It'll make them stand out a little more again. Whatever we do with that. And get this connected up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Get that nice little line. Getting these cool lines. I like it a lot. Ooh. Oh my gosh. He almost got in front of me. I don't like him walking around out there. I'm looking right at you, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, those hurt. Nice, what did that? Thank you. Come on, guy. I just didn't want him walking around out there accidentally look at him. Come on, guy. I don't want to step out too far and have him knock me away so I can't get back in the door. I'm trying to be smart. Playing like a baby. Play like a baby. Come on, dude. How many times? Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and just trim this down while I'm thinking about it. Anywhere else I guess I should probably have... I wouldn't need to have the border along here. I'll just do this later. I'm going to replace this with... no, I'm going to do this. 'Cause if I go with the walls, it only has to be one high. And what I'm going to do... This way it'll match with the terraces up there, you know what I'm saying? I like the terrace idea. Now if I go around... Hey, what's up, honeybee? Yes, I'm gonna want to do... Oh yeah, what am I doing actually? What am I doing actually? In hindsight, I mean, it probably looks better with the wall out there, but in hindsight, I should have just connected the wall between these two houses. Oh, am I gonna do that? Because I do like having like the houses break up the walls. I think it's a cool way to build. Kind of castle manor-like. But that being said, like this could be like farm area actually. But I was gonna say I wish I had a view. Yeah, usually I would have just connected it, like I would have just connected the wall right there. And restarted it here, connected it there. And it does look cool like that sometimes, but I've already gone this far. But then again, when it comes time to decorate the walls, which is a very tedious task, I would probably be thanking myself if I changed it right now. Yeah, you're right. Or a fence. But now that I'm thinking of, now that I thought of the idea of, oh yeah, I didn't need to sleep. We are gonna probably need to go on a little food hunt here. Oh wait, no, I forgot I had the pork chops. Those will last me a little while. Now that I'm thinking of when the time comes when I actually need to like decorate the wall, it would be so much more work to decorate this whole wall like this, where if I just do this right now. No, I feel that. I feel that for sure. I'm not. There's definitely ways to make it so I could have the view for sure. But now I'm just thinking of but and I do think it looks cool too having the houses come out or like having the houses break up the wall. Oh my gosh, I think my boat's over here. Yeah, the crops could go one of a few places, which that is one thing I could do back here if I keep the wall, and that is a definite thought actually. Or it could have gone over here, or it could have gone underground. We got we got the places underground. We'll definitely find a place for the crops, but you are right though. Back here does make back here does make good sense for that. Especially if I extend it a little bit there. Amy's always down for an underground build, which so am I, so I like it. I'll do a little something up here, but I was thinking of underground being a place for like my tree farms and stuff. Um, what was I grabbing? Oh yeah, I was seeing if I had my boat. I don't have my boat anymore, or I forgot it somewhere. Good looking pixie tea. Actually, yeah, let's just, I'm gonna need a little food. Let's go on another short little adventure, break things up a bit. Actually, before that, you can start the clock if you want, Lemon. 90 seconds. One, two, three, go. Alright, alright. We're back. Calm down. Or, well, yeah, the terraces themselves actually are a perfect place for the crops. And yeah, we do have this little area to work with down here. But I'm almost thinking I want it to be more of like a water feature of somehow. Water feature of some kind. So, but this is definitely another possible area. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get it. I'm also not gonna like. That's not really. Ooh, you're right. You are doing good. I forgot you. Forgot you were doing that. But yeah, I built so many farms and stuff. I'm not necessarily concerned about that being a huge part of the build. At least right away. Definitely big enough to have it sustain the villagers. But yeah, a little water area under there would be cool. Especially if I somehow incorporate a waterfall somehow, if I could make that make some kind of sense. Back on track, back on track. We're going on a little adventure here. Wood. Got a little bit of food. I'll be getting more while I'm out there. Get rid of that guy. One of each tool. Get a fresh pickaxe. Armor's looking decent. Got my bed. I think we're good to go, right? Trying to think. In that first stream, did I go? If I remember right, I pretty much kind of hugged the shore here and kind of probably went that way. So I think this will all be fresh territory. And for those who weren't here, some of the craziest generation ever seen is a little out that way. I'm not going to go through all that, but just a really cool jungle and windswept mesa, I think it was called, right? And also, take note of just how humongous this coral reef is. It's crazy huge. Goes out, I think it might go out like, I don't want to say 1,000, but I don't think I found the end of it, and I went really far that way. Hopefully this doesn't just go on forever and ever. Guess I wasn't thinking of that. I better use some coral in my builds though, huh? Try to use a lot more coral instead of stone types when I can. Might as well. And it looks really cool. I just never use it. Look at this. Okay, I'm impressed with how big the coral reef is. That's enough. Get me to some land. Show me some land. Ha ha, funny, funny. Yeah, you're a great big coral reef. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. This isn't going to get me sidetracked, is it? I've always wanted to build a hardcore base on a mushroom island. I don't like this being so far in the middle of ocean. No, I like our village. I like our village, but I have to check this out. And it's actually, if you are going to build in a mushroom island, it's cool that it's right in the middle of a absolute humongous coral reef. I haven't like stepped foot on a mushroom island in quite a long time. This is a cool one too, just because it's pretty small. So it'd be relatively easy to fill up, and it just has nothing around it whatsoever. They're a bit sad, but they don't spawn mobs. I would be really safe. And if I cover it with grass, they produce the best looking grass in the game. No, this is like the perfect size mushroom island for a base. Like honestly, don't get me wrong. I'm not planning on moving out here, but like you can't tell me a lot of people aren't looking for something like this for a mushroom survival island. But I feel like we're gonna be I mean, yeah, it definitely could keep the cord. I don't think it's too far away to. I'll see it anytime I go that way in the ocean. I got a snap screenshot though. Oops. A small little mushroom island like that, surrounded by the coral like that. This seed is crazy. I'm telling you, the stuff that we were looking at last night off to my right from my base, some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen, especially the cave. Okay, then now I'm. Okay, never mind. Coordinates helped. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Amy. At all. You've been able to load all the other seeds. Land! More warm land, though. Are you kidding me with this, it is official, the coral does go 1,000 blocks this direction. And I think it goes at least 1,000 blocks the other direction. And now just more desert and mesa, though? Are you serious after all this? As much as I like it, I do like I will say, this seed definitely just has this theme. Has the mesa warm biome thing going on. I should be taking sugarcane and all that stuff along the way. Yeah, that's weird. Minecraft does its little things sometimes. I'm only picking up here to see if, yeah, we're not gonna find a village in all Mesa. Ooh, I like that though. I like that right in the middle of the water there. Like, this is a really cool Mesa spot to build. If you want to build in a Mesa, like right up here, and let all this just be your natural. Oh my gosh. I really like that rock formation right in the middle of the water. Unfortunately, I don't feel like traversing all this. If it were a desert, I would be looking for a village or a desert temple. This is different than like I said, in many ways I've noticed they've done and I knew they did, some kind of update to bring things a little closer between Java and Bedrock. And I think it changed like biome size because I don't think I used to find like this big of mesas or whatever, you know. No, I haven't found any mines yet, actually. Ooh. I just want like, is this not just humongous? I know it is different traveling on foot, so things feel bigger, but I don't know. I like it. Creates for more immersion when you're like, if you really want to go with a mesa build, I like not having other stuff around sometimes. Like, I hate building in a winter area if you can see anywhere that isn't wintry. Ooh, something. We found something. Hey, we'll take this obsidian. Easy obsidian. I don't like being around this lava any more than you like me being around this lava. Man. The generation is, I just gotta give Minecraft some serious props. It's crazy this is all the same seed that, I mean, we're not seeing anything too outrageous, but I do feel like this, I think they just got these cleaned up where they're just looking better more consistently. I guess while I'm out here, I don't feel bad about stealing this terracotta. Yeah, I just feel like, I mean, yeah, we've always had, you know, the Mesa spikes or whatever like this, but I think they've just cleaned things up a little bit. And maybe gone a little bigger. Hey, we're almost on day 25 all of a sudden. I'd like to say a good plan is to, I just won't focus, I won't move anywhere, do anything different other than work on the village for sure for the first 100 days. Then once I get to that point, I can make a different choice if I want. Hey, appreciate it, water. Yeah, I like the large biomes. And I like all the likes. Yeah, see, but you have no idea really, Binka. 'Cause we found a lot last night too. A couple crazy caves. But Mushroom Island is hard. It's very tempting. Especially hardcore mode. But that also being said, it's, I mean, I guess what that will end up being is when I'm really well prepared and I have a bunch of stuff, I just go out there with like stuff I can regenerate, like, you know, maybe I don't know if I'll have a shulker box ever in this world, but uh, just go out there with all the saplings and all that, and just kind of have a survival island plan on not leaving the island. Because if I'm gonna be building it to leave, you know, from there, it's definitely in the middle of nowhere, kind of annoying. But if I try to challenge myself to just get set up as well as I can with like an inventory full, and just never leave the island, that sounds like a fun challenge, right? Very fun, actually. I like it a lot. Like that would be fun to do on my Let's Play world, actually. Like if I had found that in my Let's Play world, that'd be a fun episode. I don't think I've found a Mushroom Island in my main Let's Play world though yet. I don't think. I've never seen one like that though. Just a single, not humongous Mushroom Island in the absolute middle of nowhere. Alright. I want to start making my way back home. I need to find food, though. That was my whole plan for this trip. I wasn't expecting nothing but mesa and more mesa. And a spike here and there. Yeah, that's a cool combo for sure. Yeah, there's a really cool cave pretty close to my village. That's like definitely a really cool cave. But then there's the most epic cave I've ever seen. Uh, Not really too far away, but it's almost too big. Like we were talking about, how the island wasn't too big and able to fill it up. There's kind of a right size for the cave as well, but just finding one as big as that was last night was cool. But I think if I was to really focus on building on one, I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. I say that, but it's hard to not want to build in the giant one. It is crazy. Oop. So I'd already went that way. I remember all this, actually. I remember that right there. Man. I guess we do know out that one direction it goes to like the jungle and the uh, spruce forest. It pretty much has all the wood types except mangrove, that's right. Yeah, for those who that doesn't make sense to, I started in this world last night and survived like 10 days and died. But we like the seeds so much I wanted to restart in it, so I do know where I have all the different wood types. This adventure isn't going very good. Come on. What's going on there? What's going on there? Oh, I do remember there was a village. I did find a village out this direction, but I don't remember how far it was. I'm actually thinking it might be right near here. Ooh, and the jungle temple. That's right. Yeah, I should be collecting some of this. I will say, if I just let myself accept that this is Mesa World, if I just get into Mesa mode and desert mode, it is kind of refreshing to just to just have this totally different look. Like not have all your look just be trees and grass. Get the colors here and there. Definitely different. So much coral. I mean, that's gotta. The coral reef is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ooh, I like this. I like this watercolor. Ooh, I'm probably gonna have this watercolor when I put water in my world or in my village. That's right. Is this a different village? This is definitely, yeah, oh man, this is different than the one I found yesterday. I like it. Another cool one. Yeah, I need my brush for the well or whatever. That was when I was in more adventure mode. Now I'm in try to get back to base as quick as I can, safety mode. This will be a nice little food run right here though, I bet. And maybe even something really cool if we get lucky down here. Ooh, nope. Jeez. Skeletons are freaking deadly. What the heck? Why won't you die? Ooh, that's another movie quote. I can't even think what it is right now, but I know it is one. What's it from? It's one of those comedy classics, I think. Oh. Ooh, I should actually be smart. Make sure I got plenty of daylight left. I wouldn't call it plenty. Austin Powers. Austin Powers quote. It came to me. It came to me. What do we got? Saddle, string, good bundle. Won't need to kill a cat. Well, I still will, but a little bit of gold, some bones, always nice. Got some bone meal. More bones. A little gunpowder, golden apple. So far, kind of boring chests. Come on, give me some diamond something. Ooh, more bones and rotten flesh. Nice. No, actually, I like the bones. Rotten flesh is annoying, but I was hoping for more. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Come on, hopefully the village treats me a little better. Give me plenty of food and I'll be happy. This is a cool looking village. And I like the desert like sunsets. There's a lot that's kind of growing on me, this whole working in the desert thing. Dang, those guys just freaking spawned right away, huh? Alright, just give me a couple decent chests. Bunch of bread. it does make it fun. Like if I just had a bunch of farms, which is obviously the way to play Minecraft, I realize, but it makes it fun feeling like I'm trying to forage. If any of these houses had a freaking chest, but other than that, you know, we don't need chests around here. Who needs a chest? No farms up here either. Kind of a boring, stupid village. Stupid village. This will be some food, but anything up here? It's a disappointing village, isn't it? It's alright though. A little bit of wheat. Hopefully we'll... Well, I guess it's pretty much ocean all the way back. Oh, down here maybe a little something. Whoa! What happened there? It's an interesting building. I like that building. I've never seen one like that. Man. Definitely got a little bread, but doesn't quite satisfy my food trip idea. But I think we pretty much need to go back towards base anyway to get to some better hunting lands. And yeah, I gotta get myself set up so I can really gather some some coral. 'Cause I definitely got plenty to use. Ooh, is that a... Yeah, that's a different... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way, but that's another village. I didn't realize how far away we got from home base. Yeah, I think this is the one I found last night. Ooh, do I have any leather? I wish I could have a bundle right now. Hey, Flip! $5. I appreciate that very much, man. How do I get wood? I don't know how to take that one. How do I make tools? Use a crafting table. I don't know if I'm quite understanding there, but I definitely appreciate it, Flip. Thank you very much. That's 2 nights in a row I've gotten a dono. Yeah, but you've made tools before, right? I don't know about I play on Bedrock. You might play on Java, which I think you have to actually know the recipes and all that. So I'm not necessarily the person to answer if you actually need to know specific recipes. But I would say in a new world, I just I punch a few trees, turn it into some sticks, and make a wooden pickaxe. Then I mine a little stone, about 20 blocks or so, and then I make a stone pickaxe and a stone shovel and a stone axe and a stone sword. Then I usually work with that for a while until I find some iron. Or yeah, if you're asking just where I get trees when I'm in the desert, I guess that's possibly what you meant. I so far don't. No, we know we got a. We know where I can find the majority of the trees I need. Which this strip's killing me. I've been doing so good this stream. Man, these villages are killing me too. Just no chests anywhere. I'm probably checking the same buildings over and over. The strip's killing me though. I wish I would have just went towards the trees because I do want spruce. Building the wall's been quite the job though. It's taken a while. Yeah, if you're talking about there just being no trees in the desert, I got a little bit of wood early on, and then yeah, I've got trees fairly close by. I'll be chopping some more trees here pretty quick. Where did that? Oh, I didn't grab this. My inventory is kind of at a premium, I guess. Probably don't even have room. What can I get rid of? I don't even care. I got beetroot. I have beetroot at home, right? Or did I not get beetroot yet? I don't think I got beetroot yet, did I? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, if you're talking get the original wood, you just gotta use the old hand. Give it a good punch. Oh, those are decent armors. What do I want to get rid of here? Okay, where did I not see a desert temple, or was that a different building that I thought was a temple? I thought I saw the buried desert temple that we saw yesterday. Maybe I saw this though, thinking it was a... No? Yeah, I thought that was a temple. Man, kind of horrible, boring villages. Horrible and boring. Yeah, I was confused, Flip, because I know you've played. I knew you knew. I figured it was worded not how you planned, but I also didn't want to leave you hanging, so I tried to answer for you. You gave me $5. I did the best I could. Oh, I really do appreciate that, though. Thank you. Yeah, this is a bad adventure. Bad adventure. Well, I guess not really. I was really hoping to just really make a whole bunch of progress in the village today. I want to get back to it and I'm so far away. Oh no, oh, I thought I left my bed. Hey, thank you, Amy. I tried. There's some trees. Man, I went way further away than I realized. Y'all just let me travel thousands of blocks and stuff? Well, hey, you got me talking. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's frustrating. All I want to do is go home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Yeah, so they must have, behind the scenes, I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious because I've noticed it in other seeds too, for sure. Behind the scenes, they definitely have increased the biome size, which I'm not opposed to. Yeah, those will do that to you. They'll also help you sleep though if you need it. I threw my pickaxe, that's right. It was almost broken. Oh no, you're good. It's all funny. But signs of me. I was gonna say we didn't do very good in the food department, but if I just used the wheat bales, which I just used to not ever use the wheat bales, I always just saved them for building and then never remembered to build with them. And as much as I'm complaining about that trip being a waste of time that I didn't like, I still like the idea of, at least for a little while, not getting a bunch of big old crop fields going, so I have to just go and hunt some food every now and then. At least a couple trips worth, then I'll get set up. Oh, you had an ACL surgery? Sorry to hear that. Alright, I was gonna say I really wanted some spruce. I appreciate your hanging as always, Pixie. And reminded me to sleep a couple times in the clutch. Hopefully I'm still in this world next time. May or may not be tomorrow, depending on, I might end up working, I might end up not. Even if I do, I might still stream after, but oh, why? Oh, there it is. Why is it not giving? Oh, there it is. I'm a dork. Alright. 42 bread will last me a while. Alright, I think we're gonna get working on lighten up the area. And I could, rather than doing pumpkins, I could just use torches. I could go like a torch like that and then put a slab on top. Oh, almost even worse for the time being. Or is worse for the time being. Well, hopefully they get it fixed up for you. Now this is going to be a lot harder than just going around and doing torches, and I'll probably do a little combination of both, sort of, but I'll be thanking myself later. I always like to hide my lighting, so at least for some of them we'll hide it. So we need shovel, torch, slab. Actually, probably don't even need a shovel a lot of the time. Really brightens things up, though. Oops. Dork? Is that an American word? It might be more of a 90s word, I guess. 90s kid word. The question is, do I go to sleep and be safe, or do I try to work through the dark just because it's easier to see the torches? I guess one thing I'll do is I'll just stop doing the slab for now. Just go and do this real quick. I don't know though, lots of creepy mobs out there. I don't like them very much. I guess I could just even be doing them on any level, because I can do things like that. See, now I'm going to be getting into dangerous territory, though, where the mobs have been spawning, like, kind of far away from me. They don't spawn right by you. Now I'm going where they've been spawning. I don't have a pick. Ooh. That might look really bad down there, but we'll see. And it's kind of a dangerous area, right? Oh yeah, these are naturally lit up because of their slabs on top. That's nice. As long as they're lit up on the inside. Oops, maybe not that one. Maybe these aren't slabs. Ooh, you trapped out there, bud? If you weren't running by a witch, I would maybe help you right now. Oh, he got you. He got you. Oh no. Oh no, that was bad. Oh, now they can get in up here, though. I was gonna try. Oh, can they get in up here? I think it's been there. I think I unlocked that technically before, or I know I unlocked that. Ooh, or I guess, never mind, I knew that could happen. I'm not lit up yet. Staying up through the night probably isn't the best idea, but it does help with lighting. We're just gonna go this way though, and we'll adjust this later, since we're gonna put the fences here. No, I like working through the nights. I like getting the cycles of the days in Minecraft for sure. Yeah, I like the only thing I don't like is that there's the freaking phantoms now. So we always have to skip a night eventually. In hardcore, it doesn't matter. I hope I still have a couple villagers, right? I feel like I don't hear very many, and I feel like I blocked more in, so like, is this guy still in here safe? Yes. Ooh, and he's not even safe. Maybe that does stop a baby zombie, though. Yeah, because nights when the lighting, like, and especially like right now specifically, right at this twilight time, is when it looks real cool. Oops. This is a big job. I do kind of just have my head down going at it right now. Yeah, I do like the idea. We'll dig this back a little bit and just have this be like a water area. Probably like a spring slash waterfall. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting the roofs. Like that one, I don't think it matters because it's slabs. But I'm probably got a full another night ahead of me to lighten things up, if we're being honest. Gonna incorporate this into the waterfall somehow, or water area. I'm thinking like a waterfall there, and I could dig it back. Be cool to have some water up here too, especially with this well. using that for inspo. Already got all up here, right? Yeah. Ooh, I am realizing I don't have any way to... There's only the one way to get all the way up there. I could do something right here, I guess. And that might not be that big a deal. I won't worry about that for now. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put a cow farm and all that. I haven't really thought of that. I'm probably just going to be going pretty small with that kind of stuff. What's up, cat? Good morning. This will be your first time watching me play hardcore. I am known to die every now and then, so we're just along for the ride here. But we got a cool little village planned out here for sure. Just been cleaning this up. And I'm really liking it, if I'm being completely honest. I really like these this little angle we got going. Angle there, angle there. So actually, I probably do want to have the border kind of go down here. I'll figure that out. Right now, we're doing the light up game. I'm a freak. What did I do? You're using it like the kids use it nowadays, huh? Like freaky good. Freak of nature. In a good way. What's up, Monica? You've been getting some Minecraft in. You've popped in quite a few times at this point. I'm sure you're better than you were the first time you hopped in here. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Few people filling in here at the moment. Oh, where did that? Oh my gosh, that could have been horrible, but what the heck? Did that? Oh, it was down there. Woo! I would like to. Yeah, that was lucky. He wasn't. Luckily, he wasn't right behind me. If he was right behind me, that might have done it. But he was like under me. Hey, you guys said to work through the nights. I would like to go for a long time on this world if I don't die. The longest I've ever played hardcore for, I think was like 115 or something like that. So I wouldn't call myself a seasoned hardcore pro by any means. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. I died to the Ender Dragon 2 in my second longest one. I never checked this. Alright, where are the dark spots? I'll go around and light up the top of the wall. Little dark spot right there. Dark spot-ish right there. Other than that, we're looking pretty good from up here. Right? All the roofs are lit up at least, that I can see. I'll throw a light on that one. There's the money spot though, right there. Oh yeah. I agree. In its own way, it is hard to beat. One thing it is timeless. As far as like, doesn't matter how good graphics get on other games, this is always going to be here. I was going to say, I might not even really need to light up the walls because I just didn't have this lit up in there. The tops of them are lit up. Down here, maybe I'll just do that. I'd rather just not have a line of torches on the roofs or on the top of the walls. I think it was this roof. Oh god, that's probably a scary spot right there. Or two. Dang, I'd use lots of torches, 2 stacks, I think, right? I am on PlayStation. Oop. Oh, I don't have any wood, dang it. Hey, though, look how light. We're getting pretty lit up. Now what I'm debating in my head. It's Minecraft Bedrock, so I think it's essentially the same for Minecraft Bedrock compared to Java Edition, but overall Minecraft Bedrock, rumor has it, is a little harder. I haven't played Java, but Minecraft Bedrock's supposedly harder. I'm making it look pretty easy right now, though. Yeah, PlayStation is essentially the same as playing it on Xbox or PC if you're playing on Bedrock Edition or Nintendo Switch. They're all the same edition. Oh, I forgot I did get jungle wood. I wish I would have gotten spruce when I was out there now, though. Oh, I think Xbox 360. If you're still playing on the old edition, you're playing an old school edition. I don't remember if that's going to be harder or easier. All right, gotta think. Oh yeah, I want to place a couple more torches while I'm on the subject. I guess I'll just try to remember to see. I want to get rid of those ones that are showing though. Those bug me. I've done so good at them not showing that those just stand out like a sore thumb. I know you all agree with me. These are always hard spots to figure out how to do it, though. Right there. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of this. Oops. I think I recognize that you're talking Minecraft songs, but I don't know. I don't know the majority of them by name. The only ones I really know by name would be Cat, uh, uh, Pig Step, whatever the other main one is that just came out, or that's fairly recent. Gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I just found it in my last episode too. Uh, I think I do know Subwoofer Lullaby. I think I know. Or, that's this one right here, isn't it? Other side's the one I was trying to think of, and Precipice is the other one I was going to say. See, Creator, I know the name, but I can't think of the song. That's one of the new ones, right? That's like the, oh yeah, that's the kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Carnival-y sounding one. Oh, this is Living Mice. I'll try to call out Subwoofer Lullaby when I think it's on. Oh, I didn't get rid of the torch. Dang it. I kind of want to get going on the paths, but I'm going to need a whole bunch of dirt. I'm going to want some mud, technically. I guess no matter where I go from here, it's going to take a little bit of resource grinding. I guess rather than worried about these lighting up here, I'm just going to take all the spawn spots away. Oops. That might have taken light from up there. That'll do the trick right there. And then there was one more dark spot. Ish. Alright, I think I'm feeling decent about the lights. We'll check it at night. So now, I don't know, what do we vote? Should I get working on trying to get the paths laid, which I think are really going to bring it to the next level? It's going to look so much cooler with the paths. Or should I start to, because I'm going to kind of change up the roofs mainly. Should I start on building on the buildings? I'll go with the consensus. I'll go with the consensus. Either way, I'm either going to need to go get a little bit of wood and some granite and some red sandstone if I'm doing the roofs. Or if I'm doing the road, I'm going to need to get a bunch of dirt. Road would actually be easier. Road, I can just get a bunch of dirt, and at least even if I just started it with the dirt. One vote paths, one vote paths. Auction ends in 30 seconds. Alright, 2-0. Paths win. So I need to go get a bunch of dirt. I guess I could start by just digging them out first. I don't have sticks. And I do agree. I like your all thinking. Paths make a humongous difference. I'm using red sand for the roofs, actually. That's kind of what's going to be the theme. Red sand and granite are going to be the roofs. Because the red sand will go with all the red sand we got going on over here and the mesa, and then the granite actually goes fairly well with the mesa, but I need slabs and stairs, so I need something with slabs and stairs. And mud would have worked too, but granite's just easier to gather a lot of. So that's why we're going with it, and I think it looks pretty good. We'll see it before it's over here. So we'll start by just, I guess a lot of it's going to be pickaxe, never mind. Start by digging it out. Now here, are we gonna, yeah, we need it up at this level. And I'm actually gonna put a door, like I'm gonna connect all this, and then we'll have like a door into this building up on this level too. Alright, how was I planning this little corner here? We'll drop down here and start going this way. Yeah, I could do the water thing with the mud for sure, and I will be doing that actually for a certain amount. I really, once I get the path laid out, I won't need that much mud. That's like just a little detail texture block. Okay, how am I doing this though? I didn't plan this out very well. I think I placed this wall and I shouldn't have, because I think I'm planning on wrapping it around. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, actually, before I go to sleep, it doesn't matter that the building's dark, it's light on top. Oh yeah, here's the other dark spot. If I survive long enough, I'm sure I will naturally expand into the mesa. Yeah, these look dark, but they're lit up, right? Yeah, definitely lit up. This might be dark. I see him, I see him. I'm feeling pretty lit up. Dark spot there, dark spot there. Even though I think they're technically... No, this is definitely dark. This is definitely dark. And put Oh yeah, I think I accidentally deleted a torch from one of these terraces. Maybe not. Am I safe here? No, that's not safe. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something about... I forgot that this is entrance down there. Gonna have to do some remodeling here. I guess what I'll probably do is combine this into one house and only have the entrance down here. That's actually definitely what we're gonna do. That's gonna take a little shaping though. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, that's the one I got rid of there. No, I usually like to have at least my axe. I'll fight with my axe in my inventory as far as not having a sword take up a slot. But I didn't have my axe there either, so I appreciate the tip. But a lot of times, yeah, I prefer to just use my axe. Wall looks pretty well lit up. I mean, if I'm going caving and that kind of stuff, I'll definitely have a sword, but in reality, it takes the same amount of chops from an axe as it does from a sword most of the time. I think it might swing a little slower, but I don't feel like I notice it. I knew that about creepers. They were supposed to be a pig. Now, of course, when I come and do more building, I'm probably going to knock a few torches out, and so I got to be careful of that for sure. Alright, this was real dark here. I think we got it though. I'm feeling pretty safe. How about you guys? Maybe right here? Go back here. Road's gonna end up going through this anyway. Our village is. I'm super happy with this project. I'll be honest. We were talking last night how I have a couple different ideas of things I want to do, like experimenting with a little creative mode here and there. And we were just talking about whether it's like spreading myself too thin, having too many things or whatever, and that it could lead to burnout. But I like the idea of just doing what calls me at the moment. I'm kind of have my staples, so like I feel like my survival let's play and my streaming let's play will always be staples, but sometimes I might go away from them for a good while. But I'll always go back to those, but do things like this hardcore thing here. And I'm honestly having fun experimenting in creative mode a little bit. Oh, did I miss a comment, Rachel? Oh, I'm in hardcore mode. If I die, I lose everything. All right. Uh, another 90 seconds. I will be right back, and then we're going to get some dirt, and then we're going to work on some paths. All right, we're back. Hey, I see Rachel's got the tips for sure. I would say I'm gonna know most of them you say, whether I put them into practice or not is a whole nother story. Thank you, Relic. Or Relic. I'm gonna say, you just got here, right? You just come in and tell me my mic's good? I just assume you've been here the whole time, but I think that's your first comment, right? Or I feel really bad if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh. I don't see any of you. Oh, I do see you. You did sneak in as safe as good earlier. I'm sorry, Relic. I honestly didn't see that earlier. I didn't know you were here. Right? I'm not missing anymore. I don't feel as bad as I thought I felt. Yeah, lurking's fine. Lurking's fine. You're just not a usual lurker. I like the lurking though. Hey, I'm a lurker. You should actually take that as a compliment that I uh, tip. I'm in your walls. I think I only saw one from you, but I could be wrong. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I can't go all the way up in chat. Maybe you did say things earlier. I'm just so used to you being here. I don't know. I don't know. No excuses. No excuses. All right. I need to go get some dirt. Ooh, I got a. Oh, how come that looked? That was weird. I'm on a different TV and things do look a little different, but I thought that looked enchanted for some reason. But I got two pretty full shovels, bread, wood, food, bed. Hey, you're always picking out the quotes, Lemon. No, whenever I watch streams, I was always a lurker. I'll be honest with you all. Pretty different having to go so far just to get some dirt. Hey, well, now I don't feel so bad. And yeah, I didn't know what to make of the "I am in your walls" quote, so I just kind of let that one slide by. It's kind of my move. Give it the old act like I didn't see it. Alright. Where do I want to tear up it? This is relatively close to my base. I don't want to make it ugly necessarily, but I will definitely do things like this. First I'll sleep. Hey, living with the steady reminder. I like it. I like it. Speaking of lurkers, even when I was a lurker, I would hit the like button if I liked what was going on. I will say that. This actually over here, much better land to be digging on. Not having to dodge the trees. Yeah, you're losing me, Rachel. You're losing me. Well, if you don't know what to say, you don't gotta say anything. I wouldn't say it's that. In some cases. Yeah, Temu's all over the place, isn't it? I get asked for that. I've never used it. Or like the algorithm gods tend to push Temu on me like I would use it, and I just don't do anything like that. I've said before, I don't buy anything. It's a decent start. Can't help myself. Just gonna round this off. Oh, I wish I did help myself. I used to play on my PlayStation 3. I don't know how it works nowadays. I know it used to be its own game. Then they moved to where it's Bedrock Edition. I don't know how it works, how that would work nowadays. That's where I first played Minecraft, though, was PlayStation 3. That I do not know. I have never had a PSP. Yeah, but I don't know if you can still, you probably can still plug them in and play them, but they just won't be updated from whenever they ended support, I believe is what the case would be. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have the disc for my PlayStation 1. Does it? Yeah. Probably enough dirt, but considering that I don't have any dirt where I'm at, I'm just gonna go for a second. It's PSP is it's essentially a pocket or like a handheld PlayStation version, right? Kind of like the Game Boy for PlayStation, right? I was gonna say I was confused with the flip. I was like, you calling me flip? All right, Rachel, thanks for stopping in. Get some sleep. I believe you. Anything else I should grab? Definitely take any protein. I think I'm just gonna call it though. Just go back or call this dirt session. I think I got enough to get the paths laid out, and I got a little jungle wood back there for the slabs. I might not get it all textured necessarily right now, but I should have enough to get it all in at least. This is the kind of protein I needed in my last trip. This is actually a cool little island here too. Like I said, finding the about the right size of an island that you can definitely finish. Even though, I mean, this is a big island, that'd be a lot of work, but definitely doable. Oh yeah, I liked me some old school Minecraft. Yeah, I'm sure if you frequent Minecraft streams, I'm sure that's not the first time that's happened. Oop, I gotta plug my controller in. Yeah, I've heard that here as well, but that's probably maybe it's more common over there. I would believe that, actually. Oh, you almost caught me doing a British accent for a second, but I caught myself. One of these days I won't. I'm liking whatever it's got going on, and I like it taking a little extra effort sometimes. Make it more of a quest to go do things. So was there like an official thing where like now the biomes are just automatically large biomes and they used to be like medium biomes or something? Because it definitely seems different. I don't think I had heard that in the news. Yeah, you Australians have your way of talking for sure. Oh, I'm so well contained, I don't know how I'm going to get back up. Yeah, I was going to say, I know that I know that the C word is a lot more freely used there. Wrong house. I'm not I'm not easily offended. Oops, wrong one. Oops. Oh yeah, and it's like I know. I mean, I grew up in the '90s. A lot of things we said are things that people don't say necessarily anymore, but it's all about the intent behind it. I don't want to necessarily get into that too much, but I know y'all don't mean no harm. Exactly. Oops. I didn't mean to be digging there, actually. Forgot I already started all this. So that's up at that level to this point. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta knock this out. I forgot when I was planning my road out, I forgot I had it envisioned to kind of wrap around here a little bit. Then I put the wall in. Hey, what's up, Laura? Probably got me on your big TV. Alright, so I think I'm gonna start by, sometimes I like to start by just getting the middle path. Actually, no. We'll actually go the outside path. Sorry, thinking out loud. You'll see what I'm saying here. But just one block going along here to that point. Yeah, there's definitely a thing to be said for knowing when not to swear. I've definitely got friends and family and anybody who sometimes might swear in the wrong area. But a good swear word with a good usage of the right swear word always comes in nice, you know? Okay. So it is going to stay... Actually, no, it's going to drop one at some point. I know I'm thinking out loud. Just give the road a little shape rather than have it be completely straight. Yep, Laura is a fellow Australian, I remember. I guess I made that sound like I was Australian, didn't I? Am I just gonna work through the night because I can? Yeah, I've been known to put in a good long stream. What am I at? I don't remember exact. Working on 5, I think, right? I will be honest. I am just kind of into the hardcore. I like this little thing we got going right now. And like I said, I got the weekend off, unless I choose to go work tomorrow. Ooh, feed the kitty. I told you guys I treat cats so nicely. How am I gonna work this? this little angle here. Ooh, I set myself up kind of an awkward angle here. Oh no, never mind, this will work. We'll make it work. Yeah, I've never been to Michigan. Never been to the Midwest, really. Been to the Southeast and South, and all around the West Coast and West. Never been to the Northeast or the Midwest. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm having to do something different here. So we'll make this a balcony, essentially. So yeah, we're just getting rid of this. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm really having fun with this little village transformation aspect for sure. And I think it makes for a good, like, I feel like this is the ideal, how this stream has gone is ideal for me. Just slowly seeing some progress, and then by the end, if you compared the start of the stream to what we're going to end with, it's going to be pretty cool. Do I like the dirt though? I think once we get other stuff mixed in, my first reaction though is, and I guess yeah, I got to remember I am going to do I'm gonna do a bunch, like once I get the greenery around, the dirt will make more sense. So right now the dirt looks a little weird, but I gotta think long term. Gotta think long term. Oh yeah, this is way cooler up here though. Knocking this off and we'll just make this a balcony. Or I guess I could. I don't know. We'll just pretty much leave this as it is. See, and that's what kind of has me thinking. Like I said, I've been playing in a little creative mode. You think, you're right. It might be dark there. We got light right here. It could be dark in here, I guess. Oh, we got light right there. It's not dark. No. You can see real dark. Ooh, ooh, that would have been a great final last words. You can see real dark if you just look out here where the creepers are. Shadows to my right. Like this. There's a torch right there. Like, there's a torch right there. There's no way that's dark. If those are what you were talking about. Oh. You meant to type a no in there. Now I get it. Awesome. Hi, Cat's 3-year-old. Yeah, my brother informed me that one of his coworkers that we know's their kid thinks I'm a superstar. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. It is a different thing, like just doing the YouTube thing. Like I said before, when people say I'm inspirational and stuff, it's I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not an inspirational person, but I'm just saying in my daily life before, I wasn't in a position to inspire as many people by any means. So it's cool being in a position to feel that you're inspiring people. Oh, I don't want these. That's what was confusing me there. We're gonna have stairs here. Stairs, 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 stairs. Nope. Oh, yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, cat, very much. I'm definitely going into it with the mindset, like as you all will know, like it took me so long to get a Discord made, for example, or like, and even now that I have it made, I might not even be the most active or best at running it, but I'm just definitely going with it at an approach of I would love to be as successful as possible, but I want to do it my way. I want to do it like where I'm completely comfortable with everything I'm doing and how I'm going about it. And if that prevents me from getting any distance, that's fine with me. But I would rather do it my way and see if I get there or not. I'll tell you right now, Water, I can tell already the fact that you're watching streams and stuff, you're gonna get better than you think. I remember like I was watching streams and stuff and YouTube videos for probably a decent little while before I really had the aha moment where things really clicked to the point that they have clicked. But yeah, just keep watching and absorbing and trying new little things at a time, one thing at a time. Before you know it, you will have that base that you're like, oh my gosh, I built that. Okay, how's that actually came out pretty nice, didn't it? Turn the dirt into path blocks. Oh yeah, that's I guess I haven't really mentioned path blocks yet or thought about them, but that would have definitely became part of my texture with it. But you're right, maybe I just start with going all path blocks, shovel it all first, and then texture on top of it. We'll see. We'll get it down as dirt first, but I think you are right. It probably will look better as path blocks. Like I said, though, I do have to keep in mind, like the more dirt, the dirtier the path, or a dirty path will look cooler once I really get some like greenery in here, like some tropical palm trees and that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Either way, it's probably going to end up being a mix of mainly just dirt and path block. Either way, I guess. See, I gotta remember when I block things like this, I gotta make sure I don't just leave it. So we'll just go that for now, just to be safe. Yeah, the Discord thing. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I definitely like how we have it set up as a place for. I'm liking it so far for sure, but it's just definitely not a. I'm not a social media person by any means. So like, but that I'm not hating on the Discord by any means. I like that it's a place for people can put their pictures of stuff and just ask a question here and there and all that. But I just don't want to like it. To me, it just feels like it's already doing the job. Yeah, I didn't even know there was sections until I think it was Lemon, right? Mentioned it, which I like the idea, but like I said, I'm just not really a meme guy. So like, don't no offense, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not trying to like promote that I'm asking to see everybody's memes. Are there a certain amount? I don't. I haven't set a limit on anything. I imagine you could post freely. I'm definitely an if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of guy. No, it's on my description. If you go to my YouTube page, in the description of my page, there should be a link, and you can join Discord. And if you don't have a Discord account, I imagine it should be pretty easy to make an account, and you should be able to just be right in there. I forgot you weren't in there. Definitely a better route than giving people an email or anything like that. Yeah, see, I like the contrast of the dirt. I'm gonna leave it as dirt until, because I think it might kind of go well with the granite as well, because dirt and granite kind of go together. Like I said, either way, it's probably gonna end up being just a mix of both anyway. But I think right now, if I was just leave it as is, it would look better as paths. But for what we're doing in the future, I think dirt's good. Ooh, kind of an awkward spot here. How am I gonna work this? Ooh, what do we got? How am I didn't put much thought into this. Do I want? Oh yeah, this will wrap down and do a little alley right here and meet up with that. Probably this is just asking for a building of some kind, even if it's just an extension onto that. So if that's the case, and we want to get down to this level for this building, yeah, if someone wanted to do that, they could. Oh, I'll make you a mod if you want, Cat. If you're all right with that. Pretty much anyone who's been kind of a regular and has proven to be a halfway reasonable in the chat, I don't mind making a mod. It's not that I expect you to do anything. Oops. Cool, I think I just made you one. You don't see in the description of my page? I thought we got it set up last night. If it's not there, I'll get it fixed after stream. It wasn't working somewhere last night, but we got it fixed for the time being, I thought. Honeybee's back. Alright, I'm having to think though how I want to go about this here. Alright, actually, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I like though trying to go along with these villages. Yeah, nice, awesome. Thank you, Kat, very much. I like having the challenge though of having to figure out how to work with these villages. Like with this path, for example, giving me these weird spots. How would she have gotten the old link? I'm not even familiar with that link. I thought the old link started with YT for some reason. Interesting. Be interesting to see which works. Ooh. Okay, so I'm not gonna raise the road right here. Oh, you created a new link? Okay. No, I think Lemon took it from my page description because I remember it started with a TV. So he copied and pasted from the description on my page. Interesting. So if someone else sends an invite off a link they created, it nullifies the one that I put on my page last night. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, we just created that new one last night. Well, sounds like they don't know good work when they see it. Gosh, I'm going through the tools. This is kind of an awkward little corner here. But if I do that... and start bending the corner right here. For the record, we're gonna have to save the zombie, right? If I ever go to the Nether. Or if I find an igloo, right? If I find an igloo, that'll give me some... I wish you could make healing potions without going to the Nether. Oh, Binka's still here. I thought Binka went to bed. It's a pain you don't... Oh, you're right. If you find a igloo and it gives you the weakness potion, does it not have a... You still need to go to the Nether for... Even though I have a funny feeling, I don't know if I believe there's an igloo in this entire world. I think this is some serious serious hot world. How are we gonna work this? We'll step down into a too wide road for one thing. Ooh, I got this entrance up here though. Ooh, how am I gonna work this? Oh yeah, we got this coming up to that. Yeah, this is an awkward area here. Oh no, no! Kind of an awkward area here. Road come up to this. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, we can have the alley right there, so I'm just gonna fill all this in. Actually... Dang, I got tons of sandstone. Ooh, I totally forgot I have this whole open side over here. And probably not lit up. I don't know what to tell you, Amy, once again. I'm just not technical with that kind of stuff without it being in front of me. I wish I could be more of a help. But yeah, so I will say the Discord, I had to make a new account at one point, so yeah, Cat might be right. Maybe you had an old one, because I think that's what happened to mine essentially, is I had an old one, and like it just wouldn't let me connect back into it. And I don't remember, honestly, don't remember what I did to get into it. I think I created a new one. So I think one thing I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna do it here, for example. Oh yeah, I meant to get sandstone. Getting Discord of some kind. Someone's doing something. Flip joined the server. Amy's in. Nice. Growing slowly but surely. Oh yeah, what I was saying. Did I get? Is I'm gonna just extend this actually all the way out here. And plop another door in right here, even though it doesn't really make sense with the building, but I'll make it work. What's this block here? Is that needed? No. So that means you have an account made now. So now I think if you go and click that link, it'll send you to my Discord. But yeah, see, we're gonna extend. Extend that out a little bit. I think I'll do the same up here. Extend this, make it taller. Even though we do have that tower right there. This house is just awkwardly placed. But I like the idea of having an entrance on both levels. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? But I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm thinking this just be a nice greenery place, to be honest. It might drive you crazy, but it might be a while before I get diamonds. I'm being honest with you. I'm just kind of going about this a very slow pace. What's your challenge? No promises, but what's your challenge? Get honey. No, I should be doing that. For one thing, I don't have many trees around here. They're kind of far and few between. But no, I'm definitely my challenge right now is actually just trying to stay as focused as I can transforming this village. That's the challenge I've challenged myself with. But that being said, I do need to get some honey, and I will give you a shout when I do. I'll say, this is for Honeybee. Get cake. Okay, how am I gonna work? This one's even more awkward. This is gonna have to be a 2 wide path all the way through. Oh, can't be doing that. This is gonna have to be a 2 wide path down here, unfortunately. But it might be kind of cool, actually. But it wants to be a 3 wide to match up with that house. This is gonna bug me. What's the solution? Do I go a 3 wide road in here? It would have to be right against this wall, though. I think it's just Jalen Crafton. You're in there already, aren't you? Jalen Crafton's community server. Oh yeah, you're talking about Amy. Okay, this is gonna be kind of an awkward one here. Get some stairs made just for my visual. Yep, looks like Amy's in. How'd you do? Alright, I gotta think how I want to do this here. I got this awkward house. Oh yeah, I forget this is a house too. Dang it. And the door level at this is what? Okay. Is there even a guy in there? Yep. So that does mean the road needs to be up at this level here. Maybe all the way there. Oh, it needs to be up again there. Dang, this is hard. This house is just killing me here. So I think that being the case, I'm gonna just lower it down eventually. I won't do it now because we got the villager in there, but unless that's a zombie guy. Nope. We'll lower it down to this level and put the door at this level for there. And yeah, the two works. So the two wide just doesn't work well for matching up. I could. This I already was talking about. I don't know if I trailed off or not, but yeah, I was thinking I might extend this up and have an entrance on both sides actually. But I might not. I don't like how far back it is. I don't know. But I think it'll work better just lowering it down and putting the door at that level. It'll be easy fix. Yeah, I have terracotta on me already. Look at the visual looking. Already done. Then I'll take the floor out. Okay. This is bugging me though. I mean, it's not the end of the world. If it comes up here and I give it its own patio, it's slightly off center. Understandable, honeybee. Get some sleep. Appreciate your hanging. Till 4 a.m. Yeah, I've been going a while. I should probably call it here pretty quick, which I was getting to that point. Next stream, I'm thinking I'm probably going to stream tomorrow night. But if I don't stream tomorrow night, I usually get one in either Monday or Tuesday. I'm just addicted to my little village right now, though, and we're so close to having all the paths put in. Still quite a bit of work, though. But oh man, we made a lot of progress today, if we're being real. Yeah, Relic does stick it out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the doctors would call what I have. I just have a stay up really late, but I get my sleep. It just it's a weird time sometimes. I think technically insomnia, you don't really get sleep. Ooh, though, I will say, I really don't want to go get dirt again. I mean, night owl is definitely the term, yes. I'm looking for medical terms. This spot just bugs me right now, but I don't think it will when I actually do something with it. Yeah, I was just noticing that. 35 days. A few hours a week. That's not good, Relic. Ooh, I suddenly like this idea, though. No, what I say to that is, like what you said after so many years, yeah, high functioning, like, I feel like everybody's body is different. And, I mean, I hope you get more than a few hours a week. But some people can just do certain things. Nocturnal chronotype, did you look it up for me? That sounds pretty medical. Yeah, so we'll be able to make this work here. I like this little stairway up here. Do something cool with this wall eventually. Yeah, good looking out, Binka. We actually don't have that much. Yeah, because I already did all that path up there. We don't have that much more path to do, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, there we go again. Looking me out. Or, looking out for me, sorry. Looking me out. Looking out for me. Yeah, I feel like we made some serious progress tonight. A lark? It does sound like an insult. Yeah, it's gonna really look cool when I start bringing in the greenery. And it won't be grass, it's gonna be moss, so we get the nice bright green. And that's a really cool addition that I've never really taken advantage of being able to use in the desert, but I've always thought about it. Okay, how are we connecting to this? We can go just around this house, I guess. I'm gonna need more dirt, though. I really don't want to go get it. We'll get this wall fixed. I am getting close, boys and girls. Uh, yeah, we actually don't want it being right up against the wall, or do we? Maybe just right up against the wall for this corner be good? Nope. I need a little space. Even if it's just a block. Yeah, a lot better that way. I can put like a little bushes or whatever if I want there. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Amy. When you want to do it, you'll be able to. Man, if I can somehow work in like a cool, is that where it was? Yeah, waterfall right there. And I'm imagining like if I dig this back a little bit and have the waterfall coming from like right back there, another one. And I would like to, oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Dang, I didn't realize I haven't gotten the path down here yet. I totally forgot about this area. I messed up. Doesn't matter how safe you make your village, you can still get killed by an Enderman. I think I'm going to take that as a hint, boys and girls. I am really happy with the progress, though. I'll be honest. Like, I'm just really excited about doing this. I haven't done anything like this ever, actually. I like the rather than just doing my own thing and like putting buildings wherever I visualize. Obviously, that's how I like to do things. I like being forced to. Oh my gosh, that's a problem. Oh, horrible spot. Oh my god. That would have been... How funny would it have been? Because phantoms will get you. That could have very easily been it. You're telling me I didn't sleep for 3 nights in a row? I must have a pretty safe village. I need to be careful of that, though, because if phantoms catch you in the open, or if one would have just knocked me off the edge, you probably would have left, wouldn't you, Binka? I would have been mad at you for that, too. I would have hated it. Yeah, I'm liking everything about what we got going here. So yeah, if all goes well, I plan on streaming tomorrow. I might try to work. If I do, make it later. If I don't, it might be kind of an earlier start, like it was tonight, more in the 8 o'clock hour rather than the 10 or 11 o'clock hour. And if I don't stream tomorrow, it will be within the next couple days. Because I am very excited about this world, and it's what we're doing right now. So yeah, I'm actually going to log out right away this time rather than hang out and let the nighttime come around and almost die when I log back in today. But yeah, definitely appreciate you all coming. Relic, once again, solid 6 hours, pretty much, start to finish. Now that you mention it, I wasn't seeing your comments, but you did comment in Discord that you were going to be here, so I should have known you were going to be here. But yeah, Kat, Binka, Lemon, Amy, all you regulars, all you newbies out there, everybody have a good night. Looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow.